Okay, fun. Let's go focus on ADM in the bottom of the map. Bale would be nice to get out of the way. He gives us some good runes too.
Please. No more.
I will say, of all the spell runs that we've done, as weird as these spells look and maybe feel for the first time, they're more usable than you think they are. If they're doing like if we're even able to use them in the DLC at all. So like if you're a spell type of person, a magic type of person, I'd say they're worth a shot. With some cast speed at least. Bill could be a challenge. I guess we'll see when we get there. If we can get him with a good raid, he's very big. It should all hit him. Speaking of a challenge though, I think for ADM we're just gonna toss out a bunch of fire serpents and hope they all land. Luckily they have great tracking. He only has 40 resistance, which is less than Fire Giant, so I think it should be okay. Dance, monkey, dance. This is fucked up. Get wrecked, bro. Poor NPC. He didn't know what to do, Chet. That gives me some hope for the tougher NPCs for sure. Alright, we deserve a good boss. Let's go to Bale. Bale's always a fun time. He's a jolly fellow. Just did 100 Leaper runs in Night Rain. Well done. How many remembrances do we have? This is correct. Okay, cool. Bale will be our 10th, yes. Ooh, it might be worth testing. I'll put on Orb when we fight Bale. Maybe when he does like the big nuke. Normally you can just like jump over the big nuke when it explodes to the ground. Maybe you could do Messmer's Orb to be in the air with it. Big maybe. Ew, it's Senesax. Boo, Senesax, we hate you, boo. You're just a ripoff. The more we do these runs, the more I feel like Senesax was just unnecessary. I'm gonna be real. You know what? We will get a plus 25 stone here. The main seal that we've been using this whole time is at a plus 24. I didn't get a plus 25 stone. We can grab it here. Feels painful, Senesax? Yeah. All that pain for like, what, 2 stones or something? Not even like a cool ancient dragon spell. Interesting lore-wise? What's the interesting lore with Senesax? Okay, let's keep orb for this guy. It's Bale time. Yippee. Gonna get some fat runes here. Oh, that damage looks fine. moves a little too much, I think, for rain. Oh, the fire bounce, no! Just the idea of an ancient dragon betraying Plassey for an usurping Drake, more lore-wise than SX, could be interesting, but they didn't develop it enough. Oh, I see, I see. It's kind of like the Godskins, which they did do, I guess, somewhat decently in the base game, but they really could have delved into more. Godskins seemed like cool lore. Oops. Oops. I may have forgot to roll. That was my own bad. Or rolled late, really. Can't get a good stagger on him, can we? Not really. Let's try some Messmer Orb. Oh. How much does the headpiece reduce? I'm not sure exactly. I was a little bit closer than I thought I was. Rip. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how much it's reducing. You can feel the difference, though. Whatever it is. That plus, this. You can definitely feel the difference. I took off the charge attack talisman because I don't think we're really getting good charge attacks here. We'll get like a few, but not a lot. Yeah, it is very good. You can like feel the difference. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Got out later than you thought you would. That's always a sad thing. Okay, here we go. Oh, that doesn't work, really? We were like in the air. Come on, game. That's so sad. You go so high into the air. What the hell? Look, we're floating. How does that not count as a jump? You did most of the work yesterday and you were thinking that today would be less load. That's how they get you. I don't know if he stays still long enough for a good, like, rain. Maybe just that move. Sure. Aw, too far away, really? Oh yeah, there we go. Come back here, Bale. Let's go. He exploded. Goodbye, Bale. Always a fun time. Cool, that's some good runes. Also Bale down. Neat. Yeah, he moves around a little bit too much to do some of the slower ones, but Rain of Fire didn't do too badly. And I think the explosion, if only we could dodge the, like the big explosion with Messmer's orb, man, that would have been sick. Welcome at night. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Can't even beat Bill being level 200. Don't feel bad. He's a very highly scaled boss. One of the highest, if not the highest. Or something. 90% of the time you're chasing him. Yeah, he does just kind of run all over. Who are we fighting? Hold on. If we are light mode, and we're still medium. Can I take this off? Let's go fight Rolana before we do Purchasant. I don't mind fighting her on the light load. The medium load's a little finicky. We'll also talk to Hornsent. Yeah, Dragon Hunter Great Katana is great. Very good damage. Cool, SD. Talk to Letta. Something something simping noises. Something something my name's Letta. Something something something. Let's kill Hornsent. Yeah, sure. Just give me a second to think about it. Give her a second to think about it. Hornsent's gone. Hey, how's it going? I've thought about it. Sure, let's go kill Hornsent. And then a bunch of extra dialogue. Alright, cool. Welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you are doing well. I think hints so far, they're very good. Fun to use. Just not good for Moog. Moog is a little bit too fire resistance. So like Moog and Rykard specifically would be bad bosses. Everyone else seemed fine. Even Fire Giant wasn't too bad. I think just those two, because they're 80% resistant, is the kicker. No, Giant's only 50% resistance, which is kind of high. It's like medium. But Moog and Rykard are more. Go figure, I don't know. Man's got fire in his name and he isn't the most resistant. Okay, Miss Rolana is kind of fast, so I don't really think this one would work good on her anyway. She's not too big, so not that. Maybe the orb. You ever get a chance to charge the incants? So every so often. I think with cast speed you can definitely charge them. Even in the DLC, it depends on the boss. And maybe like one specific move per boss. I was saying earlier, these don't feel as bad as maybe they look to use. We just have no HP, so I can only use them sparingly. Yeah, if you don't have on Godfrey's icon, it's not really worth, probably. I don't want to go through the trouble of like rebuffing constantly, so we're just going to use this. Have a good eep, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get them good eeps. Hi, Rolana. Damage not bad. I rolled way too early. That was my own bad. That's pretty much going to be the fight, though. I don't think we're ever getting Messmer's orb off unless we stagger her somehow. It would take a while to stagger her. Ooh, a little bit too slow. Wish Rolana got more lore. Gotta be one of the best aesthetically designed bosses in the game. Yeah, I think if... for people asking for cutscenes and stuff for bosses, she's definitely top of a lot of people's lists. I also think Romina needed, because she's required for the DLC. Well, to finish the DLC. It's weird that they would have just excluded her. At least Romina, in my opinion. Let's do this. I just want to do the buff. Maybe some dialogue. Whoop, this is the wrong spell. All that to use the wrong spell. Whoops. Romina feels like there's nothing. Yeah, for me being also somebody who doesn't really like read the item descriptions for lore, you're not even getting like a basic set of lore for her, which is kind of sad. And again, she's required. So it just seems kind of weird. Most of the budget went to Messmer. I mean, he is good. They did good on him. With his aesthetics and his whole, like, legacy dungeon. But even Rolana got a little bit chipped on her legacy dungeon. Oh, I barely got touched by Phalanx. No. You had a great wrong spell incident. You put kick on backhand blades to test some Karu stuff and you forgot. You kicked him in the jaw and he just chomped you. That's hilarious. Wrong spell again. No. I keep doing that. No. Alright, chat. We'll remember which spell to run in there with. I guarantee it. Or not. One of the two will happen. Okay, we're on Fire Serpent. Perfect. It's happening. It's happening. We're on the right spell. It's happening. Who are you swinging at? There we go. Jeez. Well, she's nice and dead. I'll do a bit more endurance. Okay, that's essentially everybody in this central section except for Metter. Let's go do Putrescent first, and then we can do Metter afterwards. Putrescent also kind of moves around a bit much. I'm not sure. What would be good? Maybe just the Fire Serpent. We could try the Orb as well. Wish we also got iframes during the moon spells, honestly. I'm a little bit disappointed I didn't get iframes during the Messmer spell. I was so high up in the air. Why would Miyazaki do this to me? Okay, if there's anything that'll kill one of these big sheep. Surely this. Hold for science. Alright, come here. Let's go! It actually does do that much damage. Holy shit. Did that just kill it? Holy shit. Alright, we didn't even need all that. We're doing some big damage. Okay, random ass board just extremely angry at us for no reason. What are we going for? Take a wild guess. Okay, you guessed wrong. It's Future Sin, and then Mitter. I kind of wish we could just fight Consort, like, right away, and then work our way backwards. That'd be kind of cool. Working backwards through the scalings. Should try it one day. I mean, it just doesn't work unless you, like, ported to Consort, I guess. But you'd have to do Messmer and Romina. So, like, you're already working your way to there. It's not the same. Yeah, you'd have to cheat. That's the thing. I wish there was a non-cheat way to do it. Alright, let's see if we have enough damage to beat up a Chungus. Yeah, kind of. Seeded unskilled randomizer is theoretically not cheating. True. This is very true. let me reset the physic, and I feel like we could just kill these birds. Yep. Okay, we seem fine. Made it through the horrible section. I think he's doing it this time, chat. I think... Oh, JK. He did not live, JK. Don't mind me. Poor Misbegotten died. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna use Rain. Can't see Rain doing too well against Beatrice, and he like moves around a lot, and he's not really big. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. We're like an arrow. We're like a badly drawn arrow. Oh, so close. I kind of wonder if we can jump over those fire things with Messmer's orb. Like if we use the last one to get a fully charged Messmer's orb. Shall we do it for the science chat? I think we shall. Yeah, we gotta do most of our buff in here. Fire Serpent tracking so well really helped out there. Yeah, let's try and charge this. No. I think your character doesn't actually like leave the ground or something. Like visually you're seeing your character go up into the air, but I don't think your like hurt box actually goes up into the air. Unless it's like specifically when I get to the top and I'm just sitting there. But it didn't work for Bale either. Yeah, it seems like it'd be fine, right? Because you're like hanging out in the air for a good while. Well, I guess that's fine. We can still use Messmer's Orb, just not for dodging an attack, I think. It did good damage otherwise. The mask reduces FP, but also gives us a little extra damage, I believe, on incants. Oh, if only we got the explosion. So close. I maybe didn't need to charge it there. I maybe could have just done the basic. Because that's fast. Do you have something to say, Carter? Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. Ooh, I like the blood effect. Oh, wait, no, I pressed the wrong button. No, I pressed the wrong button. No, I was already on the spell. Why? I'm kind of curious. Let's see how much HP I actually need. Let's do a test real quick, chat. I'll do the buffs and everything. Except for Howl, because Howl should be worn off by then. How much would an uncharged Messmer's Orb do damage-wise? Come here, let me hit you with this thing. Okay, it does like a little bit less than I thought it would do, so we'd have to get him kind of low. Not too hard a task. The fire serpents are basically just tearing into him. We are a poorly drawn arrow. Look at us. Let's go. He died. We also died, but he also died. Let's go. Perfect. The damage was nuts. What's really nice is you can just like fire this off pretty fast. And with the talismans we have like 0 mana cost. It's not even that bad. Neat. Future Sin's done. Welcome in, Fabian. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. What do we have left? Oh, Metter, right. We'll do Metter, Messmer. Actually, no. Metter, Midra, Messmer. That means we have to get through Jory. And then Romina and Consort. Excruciatingly bad? Oh, it's already here. Given. Good helmet for that massive extra 4% damage. Granite armor has etched the memory that altering armor for style points also means no extra damage. Okay. Do we have altered armor? I don't think so. Interesting that they take away your damage buff just because you took off the armor, though. Or, well, not took off, but altered it. You got attacked by a stray dog? Oh no. Are you okay? Okay? Did you need like stitches or anything? Or shots even, actually? I think it's like that with most things, if not everything. Oh, I didn't know. I had no clue. I don't really alter armor. I guess that makes sense then if everybody else is doing it. May as well. Did you bite the dog back? Yeah, neat. Let's go talk to the creepy man. First jump you dodge, second dog kind of fell over, and then he came back the third time, kicked his head with your shin. Damn. Sounded like an actual scuffle. Unscathed except for emotional damage.
On the contrary, now, me. Oh, yeah, this he. The conceit is then the answer never was Marika and this no, and we have. He knew that isn't a track that he would film in the play. Do you, Marek? Well, it is them, the fingers we all are new. May you join.
Getting attacked by a dog can be a really traumatizing thing. I guess you hear about it less from adults. But definitely kids, right? Kids getting attacked and then they're just like scared of pets in general. Okay, for Metter, she's big enough. We can probably do Rain of Fire. We'll keep the whole enchilada on. Why not? And that should be good enough. Oh, was it actually a very cute dog? Hmm. That's the worst. That's when you feel actually betrayed. Oops, spammed a little bit too much. Want to go pet your kitties, but they're at your parents? Are those the same kitties that you were posting the pictures of, Gam? They're so adorable, the two of them. They're in that perfect, like, cute stage. You have no clue why the dog attacked you? I guess maybe you, like, just did something it wasn't a fan of, you know? Something strange. Oh, so close to dead. We can do it, chat. We can kill her. Could we also just do the ladder tech? Yes. But I kind of just want to fire serpents at people. It's very fun. We could also do a Mesmer orb, actually. Let's run all the way up to her and do a Mesmer orb. Nice, that actually worked. If the uncharged version could zip like how the charged version does, just like zip over to your target, it'd be pretty OP, I think. Especially for NPCs. Or PvP, really. Okay, let's see if we can get a good rain on her. Ah, too slow. She may be not a good target for rain, actually. In fact, we may just be doing serpents. If I could get a stagger, we could do either Mesmer's orb or rain. And it should do big damage, but she kind of moves around. Maybe in the phase 2, if we like run away. Hello, Matter. We did get a stagger. A little bit too early on that roll. Well, all of phase one, we ended up getting a stagger for. Let me try instead of rain. We'll do the exact same thing and try orb. See if that's nicer. It might be bigger on the burst. Oh, she barely clipped me there. If it had more range, we could maybe sit back with Fire Serpent. It doesn't have the best of range. We could try that. Just to get through the phase one. See if we can simplify. Although actually getting away from her can be a pain. Ah, a little bit too late. Well, we didn't get the stagger there, which makes me think we got a little lucky. Either we got a little lucky or that charged serpent I did kind of sent her over the edge. It may have been the charged serpent. I'm going to change out Godfrey's icon. Save a little bit on the mana. Oh, the wall. That was mostly going good. Until the wall. If we could sneak... a rain of fire in there somewhere? No, the wall. Oh. The wall. Dang, how did we get this stagger the first time? I think we just got really lucky. She like delayed her transition into the phase 2 or something. I feel like I tried a rain of fire as well on that first attempt and it didn't quite hit her all the way, but it maybe hit her enough to send her right over the edge of the stagger. So I should be looking for a place to fit that in. Okay, a little bit too far over, that's fine. You originally thought that Meta would be the final boss of the game. I could kind of see that. I mean, she gives off very, like, Elden Beast vibes with the arena and stuff. Elden Beast is just yellow and she's just blue. When would I fit in rain? Oh? My dude, like, did not run in a good angle. Oh, that's very sweet, you know? I remember you mentioning about the cat, actually. I did not remember that it was last Christmas. But it's extremely sweet. Have a good night, Carne. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Maybe here? No, not even. She just doesn't have a good, like, big punish windows unless you stagger her. I could try Orb. Let's see how Orb does. If I do, like, a quick cast of it. Not enough time to roll. No. All right, well, let's do some testing. Let's see if an uncharged cast of orb really can do it. That was uncharged rain of fire. A little bit too long. Just gonna run in there and test it. No, that's also too slow. Dang. Big Sag. I think then maybe Rain in the phase 2 will do like the runaway method. And it can hopefully melt her. And we just hope that we don't run into a wall when she does the laser. We should have like good distance. Oh no, the little Orby, no. You know what, let me not do Howl. If we potentially do a little bit less damage, we could get a nice stagger. No, not quite either. Looks a little bit too slow. Okay, we can stick with the howl then. It's like she's going to the phase 2 around the same spot. I think we just got lucky that first time then. Welcome in, Bradley. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Immediately killed the kids. That's great. We want to get away from the wall. Let's get away from the wall. That attack is weirder than I thought. Okay. Did you finally get a Scoopy Shadow? Yeah, it's always a good day when you can just kill the children. Of Metter, of course. I'll turn animation. What the hell? I didn't even feel like I pressed the other way. Weird. You didn't understand what it was. Thought Hadwa just kind of wanted points and gave points. It never did anything when you did it. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, it works off like a small delay. You've got about like 20 seconds to catch it in time when she shows up on screen. Oops. I can't block run. I am not two-handing. Mods just get free points. That's just the policy. It's part of the signing bonus as being a mod. You just get free points. Feels a little sketchy to do 2 at a time. Yeah, okay. 2 there was not quite it. I've never seen that message either. How about you don't do that? Is that because you have no money? Just a random sassy remark from Stream Elements. Ooh, a little bit early. Oh, and we were next to a wall. Ugh. You tried to get an AI recreation of Circuitry lowering the water, but it kept changing the color of the water. Oh, we're dead anyways. Yep. Perfect roll on that and everything, but we're just dead anyways. Oh, the laser. So we can stagger her into the phase 2. Good to see. If we just keep up the pressure from the phase 1. At least she's not down for long enough to get like a really, really good attack off. Or a couple of attacks even. Could be one more phase 2. Yeah. I'm stuck there for too long, and that's too far away. Rip. You wish Elden Ring had death stats right now. The amount of death to Moke on this run alone. Currently on 28 and 5 to 6 hours ago. Jeez. Yeah, we took a long time on Mr. Moog. At least we're seeing yellow damage on literally everybody else. This is a good sign. just a little bit late. Would it be mean if you redeemed magma sorceries? How many magma sorceries are there? We talked about this the other day, right? There's like 3. Maybe 4? It'd be basically the same run, kind of. Oh, there are 4. I can only think of 3. Oh, I guess right card. Rancor, right? That's technically one. Oh, not the laser. Oh, man. I'm not going to avoid this. Yeah. Right next to a wall. All right, then. I think we're going to have to do the bubble strat. Sadly. Here. Excuse me, pardon me. It's over here. All right, cool. Bubble tier acquired. Give it to me. I'll keep the damage. That's fine. And then we're basically only using the physic for the phase 2 specifically for the laser. That way we can just stay in melee range and we don't have to do the whole run around from range thing. They were spamming 600 to 700 tier 3 gift subs to themselves and you got one? That's crazy. Yeah, we can still do Howl at the beginning. I think that's fine. And we'll just be doing a little less damage, which is okay. Like 400 less, that's fine. Maybe with this we can get our stagger. Why she went for the creepy crawly, I don't know. You didn't even know that they were on Twitch and then you got the gift sub? I think I remember them being on Twitch because they used to have their stream on the wiki, didn't they? Partnered streams or something. Ooh, okay, okay. A little bit too slow on that roll. But we do, I guess we do get the stagger here now. So maybe now we could do Rain of Fire. Right on the stagger. I don't know if doing Rain of Fire would even be better than doing just a couple Fire Serpents. Because the Fire Serpents we can at least do and like hit her weak spot. Rain of Fire would maybe go off a little bit longer. Yeah, I mean, I can barely do Uncharged for Rain of Fire and Mesmer's Orb. It'd be like a really heavy weapon, I think, for Serpent. Oh, a little bit early. Just a touch early. I need to get that roll and then we can bubble through the rest of the laser. That's the big like ticket right there. Roll that and then the bubble. I also maybe didn't get far enough away there. Where? What? Where was she going? Hello? I thought she was going to go further than that. Damn. It's kind of a good attempt. She was waiting on the laser there. She didn't do it early. Sometimes she does it so early. Seems like we're getting a consistent stagger in the phase one as well, which is pretty nice right at the end. A little bit too early. A little bit too early, but also a little bit too far in. I wouldn't have lived that regardless. Kind of needed to get away too. I did get the stagger on her there, but it was a little bit unfortunate because I had no mana for rain. I was a little bit too far away there. Just a little bit too far away. So she clipped through me right at the end because she slows down. Gotta find a good spot to get my mana back for the phase 2. I guess I could do it at the start. I just don't want to stay distant from her. Like, I want to keep her in the melee as much as possible. Oh, a little bit late. A little bit late. No. I think specifically since we're getting the stagger there, I like rain the best. Because we can like run away but still get damage off. Versus like orb where we'd be stuck there for a little bit too long. Or even fire serpent where we'd have to like aim and shoot off a couple times for it to even hit her. I reacted a little bit too slow. I didn't quite make it to the edge of the circle anyways. That roll like may have been okay. but we were a little bit too far in. Be getting close to the stagger. Yep. This is it. Okay, we're alive. Oh, that was sketchy. We're just hoping she does not do another laser. Uh-oh. No, the wall! No! Chat, the wall! Why? That was it. Big Sag. Welcome in, Cardi B. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. Okay, nicely enough, we got out of that. Ugh, the wall. Thank you for the good luck. You're not as bad as the Letta. Okay, that sure is a way to start the fight. The phaser transition can be a little bit hectic, but it's really just the laser. And that first pass only of the laser, everything else is fine. Okay. Got it again. Nice. I'll stop with this. Greed. And she's Ladedge. Thank God. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I don't even want to touch the Grace. Let me go. Let me go. She's dead. Oh, thank God. All right. From one stinky boss, though, to another. We have to go to Jory, chat. Oh, boy. It's Jory Thigh. Do I even have the first 4? I don't think so. Back section. Here we go. With a normal build, even at level 1, you can kill her by the end of her phase transition. Yeah, you don't even have to worry about her laser as much. If you've got like stagger and bleed, she's basically nothing. Sadly, that's just not the case. Horton should be ready to kill. We're like a Fire Knight that just went psycho. Like, we just took off our pants and now we're just like causing a ruckus throughout the entire Shadow Realm. We also found a bug to put on her head. I really wish either your mask was red or robe was gold. There is like a red scarab, isn't there? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? I feel like there's a red one. The gold kind of matches though. Like we're kind of matching. Probably there's a whole Power Ranger set. Yeah, I think so. I want to think so.
I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day.
Oh, sure. Just knock him out of the rain.
I am certain will always
There you go.
show itself. Give me time. Interfere not with my business. 7.
What a surprise that you should join me here. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
Yeet me off the side. Oh, I wish.
Kindly
Yeet me off the side. Oh. Yeet me off the side. I wish. Now you can add soiled diaper to the outfit. True. Behold the glory. Okay, enough beholding. We've achieved our final form, Chad. Yeah, I have a feeling Jory's either going to be real good or real bad, but he may not be too bad. He's kind of weak to fire already, and with a rain of fire, that might be good for the summons. Especially like the group of summons that he brings in. Right? Like in theory. Rip of the sheep. Let's do everything in our power to not have a way to repost them. You know, when you really phrase it that way, we've done so many of these runs and we can't repost Jory. Like at this point, we've got a record for not reposting him. Now, get away from me. We're alive, don't worry. Chat, look away. Okay, you can look back now. What did you miss? Just a tiny bit of science is all. Just a tiny bit of science. Nothing too conclusive. Alright, now this might be a little bit on the stupid side, but what if instead of jumping, we just mesmer orb? Oh wait. Hold. Do you get like blocked? Why is it only going that way? Surely it would go this way. No, you do get blocked. What the hell? That's a ripoff. Also, whoops. Maybe that's why it wasn't working before too. Like, it probably just isn't a jump. You can't just yeet yourself off the side of a cliff. That's so sad. Wonder if it's because it's a charge attack? Maybe? If you do charge heavies before the ledge in most cases? Oh, maybe. Or maybe they were just trying to be, you know, quote unquote, nice to the player. Slash stop any and all, like, skips that could be fun and cool. Might be worth checking an ER tool. See if our character's hitbox actually leaves the ground or not. I just realized I didn't change my physics. So we still have the bubble tier on, which is a, I guess, okay thing to have on. Stayed high enough, long enough to dodge all parts of the double moon. Well, that's cool. So that one sends you into the air. I wonder if there's like a very specific point in the animation for Messmers where you would actually be in the air, but everything else is on the ground. Very intriguing. Alright, let's just see what kind of damage we can do to good old Dory. Oh, the bubble tier. Oh. I ran into a grate. Good first attempt. We're really doing it. Close. That'd be kind of hilarious if Seppuku broke the bubble. Okay, not too bad damage-wise. You know what? That kind of works. That kind of cooks. This is going to be Sag. Ah. Oh. Okay, okay. You know what? That kind of cooks. That kind of cooks. That wasn't a bad idea. In fact, maybe we could just do Rain of Fire instead of doing like a shit ton of Fire Serpents. Let's try that. As long as you stay distant from it, he doesn't really teleport right away, usually. Alright, we're just chilling. Yeah, that kind of cooks them. It's just a little bit easier to get off. Okay, I think Fire Serpent, get him to half HP instead of the Rain of Fire, and then Rain of Fire when he teleports away. It's worth like running across the arena even and getting within range of Rain of Fire. We're getting in this awkward spot of Chungus showing up. I bet Chungus would die to maybe a Messmer Orb. Maybe. Always the Chungus. Again, we got lucky on that first try where he just didn't bring out Chungus at all. Oh. I thought he was summoning the whole crew. JK. He was summoning just the one Chungus. I don't really want Bubbled here on, but I'm too lazy to go back and change it. We're just gonna deal with it. Oh, I forgot the Seppuku. Let's go, he's dead. Yippee, the tracking. And we didn't get hit. Nice. Alright, finally a good boss. I believe Midra has... I ask this every time too, and I can't remember. Midra has 40 fire resistance, right? I keep getting mixed up between fire and holy. I feel like it's fire that he's got more resistance to. Yeah, do not need your services. Thank you. I'm thinking it's 40 fire. Okay, we can put up some more mana. Nobody in the DLC has crazy resistances. They all get up to about 40. Which is nice. I do like that. I appreciate that. It's not like they needed 80 to anything. Right, Ghost Flame Dragons with 60. Which is fair enough. It's a big ol' dragon. Who's dead so far? Mostly the DLC. We haven't touched much of base game. Metter took us a little while. But really, the one who's taken the whole cake is good old Moog. Plus Godric and DLC. Futures at Night got melted. Which always feels good. Nobody cares about Futures at Night. Scaffolding is out. We saw Big Dam on scaffolding. Like, we two-shot the first phase. Second phase is a little bit weird. And then the third phase, I think we almost 75% shot it. Something crazy like that. Chat, what if Mitra's Manse is just a nursing home for the elderly, and these are some of the patients, but they've got dementia, so they, like, don't know where they're going, you know? Would this change your perception of the DLC? Or Abyssal Woods, specifically? It just became scarier for the better, absolutely. They're mean old people. Just good old Phil and Herbert out there. Whacking people with their cane. Yeah, I think for Midra... Mini Midra, we can maybe do Messmer Orb. I think he's a little too skinny for Rain of Fire to do anything crazy. But Messmer Orb. And then his phase 2, you can barely get away from, so Fire Serpent's probably the play. Respect is a two-way street. Fair. That actually really gets on my nerves when there's like an older person. Or just old person, senior citizen. Who basically has lost all respect. Just because they're old.
No closer, I say. The madness. Where's...
You know, this guy might be a good test subject. Can we do like a solid almost half HP? Well, a little bit more than half HP? To these guys, which is saying something. You're on death 50 of Moog. Oh, Moog. And you're 80 resistance. Depending on how long Rydcard's phase 1 takes, will determine whether or not we just use Serpent Hunter for the phase 2. I'm gonna be real. It depends. If it looks pretty good in the phase 1, then sure. If it doesn't look great in the phase 1, then no. There we go. Be surprised if you even deal beyond 300 damage per spell on Rydcard. I'd be kind of surprised too, actually. That man's got a lot of HP working for him. And a lot of resistance to our only damage type. It's going to be a good time. Time to duck everything. Hopefully getting through Mini Mitra isn't the task. Okay, physical keep. Let me take off rain. We're definitely not using that. Actually, I guess we could test rain. I feel like Mesmer's Orb is the way. We're here, Midra, we're here. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, that's fine damage. Okay, I rolled a little bit too early. But yeah, that's fine damage. I think we're fine. I'm seeing yellow. Yeah, we're definitely taking off rain. Don't need. Yeah, I'm not really sure why Moog just has crazy AF fire resistance. I get that he does like blood flame things, but still.
Depths of your foolish...
Oh, I don't know how I could tell that he was going to hit me with it. Mayhaps we did not get the sprint.
Depths of your foolish...
Goodbye, Mini Midra. Sure, just keep doing that combo, I guess. A little bit too early? A little bit too early. Rip. Oh, I am on medium load. This makes the buffing a lot faster.
Depths of your foolish...
Still good enough for that. That's why those other rolls were not good. I see. Oh, I did not see his hand. Whoops. I feel like there's potentially some deep lore to the Moog fire thing. There's a bunch of stuff indicating the outer gods have some kind of living flame part to it. So maybe the formless mother or whatever Moog reaches into. Maybe. Like, he does do specifically blood flame. He's not just doing, like, bleed buildup. And that seems like more of the sacred bleed, I want to say. Or godly bleed.
Depths of your foolishness!
Ooh. The little trail. We're getting caught by the small things. Just bits and pieces you remember before falling asleep listening to lore videos. Specifically Vati. I always put on his stuff too, right before I go to sleep. But not always, but used to. He's got such good content for that. Almost entirely, yeah. I feel like I just like the research he does too, you know?
Depths of your foolishness!
I feel like he does whatever the lore version of the science would be. Yeah. He's like really delving into things. He's giving even speculations and stuff. Oh, I stood up a little bit too fast. Whoops. The small things. Kind of wonder if we could use that as like a charger too. The timing of it, at least.
Depths of your foolish...
It's got the damage room. Oh, you immediately went into another stab. Okay. You'd be a good audiobooks candidate. Great face and voice for radio. Great face for radio. What if I just became a PNG tuber with Cuppy? Or as Cuppy as the PNG? Would Cuppy be a great face? Can't do my voice for Cuppy. Has to be someone else's, or like a voiceover. What type of voice do we imagine for Guppy? Chain smoker? MS Paint copyright, okay. We've got so many, we've got a couple MS Paints lined up. We may in fact get that art day. No, I rolled forward. Why? I just needed to roll backwards. Like Towley? Oh, from South Park? And he is lit edge. Goodbye, Midra. Fun set of fights. Cool. That leaves, I think, just Messmer and Romina. We killed Hornson already, so I think we can go do Messmer. The man whose incants we stole. Damn, what are we leveling at this point? I think we want mind at 38. Dennis kept telling us that our flask, since they're maxed, will basically full up a full 38 mind bar. Everything else, I guess, can just go into endurance. Yeah, poor Say and her internet connection, actually. We'll watch the cutscenes in her memory. Let's see. Messmer as well. I don't think rain will do much for us. Maybe rain would be good in the phase 2, but I don't know. And then even the Messmer may not be great. We tried on some of the charge attacks. Or what would be a charge attack. So we'll keep the same setup. Alright, chat, behold. Cinemesmer, he's here. The man. The guy. JK, nobody's home. Unless.
Mongrel intruder.
Me, when is my first day working in Messmer's army as a soldier?
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
A safety vest.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh my gosh, it's him. Yo, twinning. Oh, he had a big slash though.
In the embrace.
We did the same move at the same time. That's cool. Okay, well the damage looks pretty good, actually. I wonder. Let's go crazy with it. Why not? This will only bite us in the butt in the phase 2. When he does like the big snake explosion thingy. Oh, it ate my input. No.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I did that jump and then it took me like 3 button clicks just to get the R1 off. Damn jump attacks. Where's my roll? I pressed the roll button.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, I'm already annoyed of the seppuku. We're going back to Ritual Sword. Nice and simple. I feel like it's good damage either way. There we are up in this corner. Yeah, nice. Prepare your guns. Phase 2.
I will not suffer.
He will not suffer. JK, he's about to
A
suffer.
lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Messmer, no, don't do it. Not the eye. No. Why would he do this? Rip eye. Oh, he's angry.
Soon
He's big mad.
tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Very big mad. The stagger. I'm out of mana. No, I pressed the roll button. No, it's hard to see with the flames being the exact same. Rip. I was having this issue with Midra too. Everything's just fire around you, so you don't know if it's your attack or their attack. Oh, a little bit too slow with the flask. I was not expecting a stagger right then and there. The mod winning the raffle? That seems a little sus. Adwood, would you like to explain it all? Trying to figure out when I should use the orb. Oh, that completely missed them. Oh, die. Good night, sweet prince. Slash boss man. Cool, Messmer's down. Let's go take out Miss Romina. If I could figure out where the first floor is. Hold on. Did I never get... Oh, I did. Have a good night. Have a... Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. We'll probably end after one boss, actually. We can at least do Romina and call it a day, chat. That seems like a good plan.
After but there was one so. After it appears it's been taken, surely after fate I do any.
Blah, 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 blah. Bunch of lore and stuff.
What? Yes, even the as if he plans he has. Beggars, I'm afraid one thing is. You have given, but I can. I am a cursed. I could spend.
Alright, cool. I think the tracking on Fire Serpent should be good for Omina. If we can maybe stagger her, we can try Rain. Rain wouldn't be bad. How many total hours do you have in Elden Ring, by the way? I can't remember. We had checked this some time ago, but I think it's like, at this point, with a couple years of streaming it, I want to say over 3,000. We've been streaming this pretty consistently for the past couple years now. Couple? Yeah, couple years. A year and a few months. Yeah, there you go. So at this point, the boss's patterns are already muscle memory. Yeah, for the most part. But doing something like not in my typical comfort zone, such as casting spells, definitely challenges it a little bit. Luckily, Fire Serpent, you can basically use like an R1. It's like a weird R1. Or like an R1 with a slow dagger or something, if you want to think about it. Slash, you also have the range. Oops. Listen, the CPU graphics got us through. We did that level 1 run. Perfectly fine. It was like 20 FPS. But we got through most of that run. Until Godfrey. Godfrey, I felt like I needed the graphics card. Did you get your first playthrough last week? Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Or enjoyed it. Messmer took 15 hours. Yeah. DLC is definitely a big, what's the word? Or what's the term? Skill gap from the base game? Base game, a lot of the bosses still give you time to think, but then DLC, not so much. So if you're already very panicky in base game, then DLC is a time. Oh yeah, DLC first playthrough or full on first playthrough? $40 in the base game, very nice. Did you do a lot of optional extras or did you not really do optional extras in the base game? Because I know base game's huge. Didn't do much of the side quest, yeah. True, things have been nerfed. Or corrected, adjusted, whatever the case may be. As long as you're having fun with it. Killed all the remembrances. That's like most of the game, really. Are you planning on doing like the achievements for it? I will say the achievements for the game are not bad at all. And don't really take much time. Some of it's just collection, and the other half of it's like just doing the bosses you want to do anyways. Now. First playthrough, start to finish. First start to DLC finish was over 200 hours. A lot of the time in my first playthrough, like that file, which I have somewhere saved. A lot of that time would have just been me leaving my PC on overnight. Because I would have, like, fallen asleep. I couldn't, like, tear myself away from playing the game. It was just so much fun. Where did I leave my character? Oh, yeah, he's just chilling in Capital somewhere. Head swap build. Can't use the Godslayer Greatsword there. That's not a bad weapon against them. But yeah, something a little bit faster wouldn't be bad. Or something that just does higher stagger, even. Staggers are huge. Romina, I think we're keeping the same. Also, I'm getting tired of the seppuku, so we're just gonna keep Ritual Sword. Yippee. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me get Rain. I feel like Rain could work on her pretty well. Depending. Yeah, the window for you to use this skill is non-existent. That is true. Hello, Romina. I hate that you did the roll at me, Romina. Just saying. He died. Let's go. Bro was hella weak to the fire. Alright, well, we killed her fast enough. Let's just continue. Also, we did not really do the whole Theolier thing. To keep it consistent with the other runs, we should. It's the consistency that I do like. I don't feel like we need him as much, but may as well. Yeah, for the consistency. Fighting Bale as a level 225. This is a disgrace. Don't feel bad at all. The game is meant for you to level that high. Like, they wouldn't let you level that high if you weren't meant to. Same with, like, using summons and stuff. The game's literally meant for you to use summons, summon other people, spirit summons, use all the tools at your disposal. Don't ever feel bad to use those. Anyone who tells you different is just gatekeeping for, like, no reason. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. You can make the game as easy or as hard as you want to. You don't have to do the crazy shit. Ow. Rude. How's it going, B-Sky? Okay, bye. All right, time for the birds. Good old birds. I feel like if we get this one out of the way, maybe we're fine. JK, they're already firing at me. Oh no. This is bad. Ah. We're alive. We're alive. Hello, Crazy Beast Man. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. You don't have to kill me. Ever watch B-Side? It's got great tech for that bird nonsense that works most of the time. No. Could you describe the tech to me? Oh, he saw us, didn't he? He did. The paths you need to take in the DLC are impossible without a guide. Yeah, they went really cryptic with the map. A lot of people said the same thing when the DLC had first come out. Cause like that whole, what is it called? Elak River like area. There's so many hidden bits that you don't really see because it's a top view, you know? Top down view. Welcome in, Fawking. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's been well. Pyromancer Enjoyer. I mean, this is a requested build. I do like Pyromancy, don't get me wrong. But it is requested. So far, it's gotten us... I mean, it's gotten us this far. It's not too bad. I will say maybe some of the spells in this, like, class of spells would be better suited to adding on to other builds. Doing this specifically as a build. It feels like you're missing something here and there. But they're not too bad. Fire Serpent basically carries. Let's grab this. Let's go talk to Theolier. Onspa should be ready already.
Are you the Tarn lady led to another Tarn? My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? Of St. Trine would kind for falling. The problem is I would sack.
Oh, we haven't actually talked to Trina. Whoops. If we just talk to this guy enough, he will just kind of leave on his own.
Of St. Trine.
Okay, one more time.
I had something I'm heading south.
There.
He just that must be what.
I wonder if you could mesmer orb off the side. Let's see. It wasn't working earlier on the other ledges. Maybe this one? No. At least not the charge. What about this? No, it's like it gives you an invisible wall and it just doesn't want you to fall. Which is nice. Just not fun. That looks like the charge wall thing. Yeah, I can see that. Debating if you should also do Meta or just go straight to Radon after Bale. I mean, it's worth experiencing. Meta for at least one time. The Kawak skills.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety.
Excuse me. Gotta do this a couple times. Please hold. We should be able to get through Consort, I think, in a reasonable amount of time. I have faith that Fire Serpent should do well on that ending. Find something exciting to teach you. You can test for science. Yeah, so with Fire Serpent, what you need to do is you need to like set it off. They will roll your cast, but then it works kind of like the Magic Limb Blade spell where they roll the cast maybe, but then they won't actually roll the projectile. So you can't just spam it at them. You kind of have to time it. Yeah. Like if you keep spamming it, then they'll keep rolling even as the other fireballs, like the previous fireballs, are actually targeting towards them. So you can't just spam it. I think I need to do one more. Let's just do one more for safety. Or actually, fuck it, we ball. Let's just talk to this dude. Maybe that was enough.
Soon, let me be. Oh, you mustn't. It must be. Oh,
That was enough.
Why
Perfect.
would you, if you should, I will. I cannot.
All right, he's big mad at us. He's too lost in the sauce.
I will never forgive you.
Stray
For
Mesmer
your
Orb.
trespass, you will know my poison.
You know, that kind of worked.
Such strength for what?
Maybe we could just do a couple of those. Did you go do the Magma Worm in Mount Gilmere? He would be a good test. How fire resistant is he? What does one-click RTSR setup mean? Basically, like, you'll just put your health to really low so that if you have the Red Feather Branch Sword, you would get the benefits of it right away. And you don't have to do, like, what we've been doing with Seppuku, for instance. You don't have to do any of that. It just does it for you instantly. Very convenient.
no weak as I suppose. Tell me, assuming you, what did... could it, please, in my...
Alright, cool. He's on the team. Let's go take out some NPCs. I don't think rain's gonna do anything for us. It could be okay, like if they're all just fighting in the center or something, but may as well just stick to these two. Oh boy, Tsiletta, run. She's monologuing at us, chat. Run. Neat, we got the homie, the other homie. Let's go beat up the villains.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh, he healed. Rip.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog.
See, that's the only thing they can do against it is just keep running at you.
After knowing
Oh, come on.
what remains left to your Lord of Fire.
Lady Leda, suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memories. Moog and our pact of blood.
I am deeply sorry for doubting you. I am here only to grant victory in a single
Good job, Onsposh.
I will stop
Well done.
you will never become a god.
Coming in hot.
I seem to have made more judgments about you, or perhaps since we met.
Beat her up, boys. Get her.
Kindly make
Perfect.
make the world a gentler place.
Let me leave. If you're running away, can you just cast it in 180 back at them? Only if you charge. If you do a quick cast, it doesn't really zip to them. Only on the charge. So you'd kind of be in the air for a bit. Now, if you are in the air for a bit, I don't know if it would make a full 180. That's a little hard to tell. I think for sure it would do a little bit more than 90. Cool, it's consort time, chat. We'll do consort and then actually call it for today. It's been a good day. We made it through the whole DLC. Thank God Moog is dead. Yeah, when he does it, I think the tracking's absolutely insane. I don't know about when we're casting it, though, you know? We're really just gonna fire Serpent here. I doubt we're doing much else. I'm still light load. Perfect. Oh god, my eyes. Icon sword is me. Good damage. It's so weird when it misses them point blank. I get a little bit distracted, making sure that it, like, hits them. Oh, that one missed. Cool. The nuke. I gotta run. Run, chat, run. Run and duck and cover and hide. Run. He's doing crazy shit. Run. Holy shit, first try hitless. Fuck you, Radon. Well, neat. That's the DLC done with, chat. Hmm. We could also just do the base game. I kind of just want to finish the run. Oh, we're already so overtime. How are we feeling, chat? Should we table this? Or should we just go for it? I think we could go for it, you know? Alright, who do we need to kill in the base game? We're gonna leave... I'll leave Malekith to the end. Oh, wait, no. We have to get through Rykard. Oh. Oh. Man. We could kill literally everybody but Rykard. Fast. Ugh. Rykard. Try Rykard and see. Yeah, let's just go see how good or bad this is. Oh, actually... We need to kill Noble. Yeah, let's go kill Noble. Ugh. Man. Why does Rykard exist? Can kill a literal god, but not the snake. I mean, the snake's kind of like a god. I guess. So, does it make any sense that we're going to parry and do spells? No, but fuck it. Hello, Bigums. Oh, but yours goes through. That's unfair. Get wrecked. You gotta love killing a boss mid-attack. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Thanks. It's so unnecessary to climb it, but it is just the tiniest bit faster. And it's so goofy, I enjoy doing it anyways. Get away from me, Kyle. Back off. You're in my personal space. What the hell? Alright. That somehow worked. Oh, let's go, iframes. Yippee. All right, for right guard. It's not like we need something specific in physical, really. I guess just the fire damage and this. Oh wait, Rain of Fire. We're not using the orb. That's not happening. But Rain of Fire. Grab this in case. Oh wait, and yeah, that's correct. Cool. Okay, that was a quick cast. That did 924. Hopefully he won't give us that move again, but that did 924 on the quick cast. Here's that Trina cutscene for no reason. We may have enough just to get through the phase 1. I don't know if we'll have enough to get through the phase 2. We'd probably need Blessed Dew, actually. Because he's got double the amount of HP in phase 2. cast it with the wrong seal there. Whoops. Oh, the magma, no. So we would use like 2 more there. Like we're using 4, maybe 5 total. And then we'd have not quite enough for the phase 2. Because if we're using like 4 to 5 in phase 1, we would basically need like 8 to 10 in the phase 2 extra. If he's got double the amount of HP. We would need Blessed Dew Talisman. For sure. Alright, well, considering that Rykard is part of the base game, may as well. We shall end it here for today, chat. He's our next major hurdle, and then everybody else just kind of exists. Ah, yes, Mr. Rykard. Alright, let's go run around, chat. Because we still have to set up, like, we still have to talk to Ronnie, actually. Let's go talk to Ronnie. All it takes is multiple PCs and IPs. You soloed your affiliate journey. I mean, that's fun. I do like the emotes. Very nice. Plus you get way more starter emotes? Really? I can't remember how much I had initially. But if they're giving more slots, I think that's really good too. Emotes can be such a good pull to a channel. So I wish you luck on your journey. Up to Grace. Let's go talk to Ronnie. Pouring rain and you're waiting for your next bus? Oh no. Hopefully you are safely sheltered. Hi Ronnie, hello.
I have no intrigue.
Sure, we'll serve you, whatever.
But I require God that will left to go there to
Okay, cool. She wants us to go find treasure, but first we have to go talk to her cronies. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. More Elden Ring indeed. You're getting soaked. Oh no, Sinus. Oh no. Go talk to Celavis. I forgot to drop down below the elevator, but whatever. Oh boy, it's Celavis.
I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should if it were up, but who?
Okay, cool. Batu. That's all we ever have to talk to him about. Every run we don't have to grab, whatchamacallit, Magic Scorpion Sharp is just a win. Together. Any tips on sticking to Elden Ring? You've tried it a couple times, but always just give up eventually. I mean, I would say at its core, if it's just not the game for you, it's just not the game for you. I wouldn't try to force it. That's as like fair as I could be about that. But is there something in particular that makes you give up? Or just stop playing, really? Is there anything in particular? Like, if you're just kind of getting bored of the game, maybe you could try different builds. Or if it's the difficulty, you could try looking up, like, builds themselves that people have done. See what looks strong and maybe cool or fascinating. Guess you just don't know what you're supposed to do. Okay. Does the game feel, like, rather large to you? And you're just getting a bit overwhelmed? Because I've heard that complaint voice before. And I can see it. Elden Ring is kind of too big for what it needs to be sometimes. It can basically be a wiki game. Yeah. Like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's definitely like a wiki game. Picture it like Terraria. Not that I have anything strongly against Terraria. It's a cool game, great concept and all. It's just not my game. I am more a Minecraft person. This is the real Terraria. Welcome in, Panda. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. So Minecraft. You can be both. You could be both a Minecraft and Terraria person. Yeah, that's fair. I see the appeal with Terraria. I see it. I can definitely see it, and I can feel happy for other people with it. Me personally, it's just not quite my shebang, you know? Not quite. And that's okay. It is okay. Love the building in Terraria. Yeah, I find it pretty cool. I remember having a nice like house with my friend who I'd played with. It's definitely more fun. It's nice too that it's like built in to be like a hosting for multiplayer sort of setup versus you need a server. Enjoys the Z-axis in boss fights. What does that mean? The third dimension. Always had problems with it in Terraria. Was Skybridge not look uggo? I felt like the server stuff in Terraria for vanilla felt perfectly fine. Granted, that was like my only real experience with it, but still. Rip the Mimic, dude. We even gave him a chance to heal. Got the server management license so you can do all this stuff. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like fun. Will you do any other survival games on Mondays once you're happy with how much you've done. No, I feel like I'd rather just do more Minecraft related things. And even still, we could like always pause on the hardcore server for like a day. It wouldn't hurt anything. And do other challenges in the meantime. Thank you, Hadvo. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the timer reminder. I'm glad someone's paying attention. It wasn't me. I was not paying attention. Yeah, I was more thinking, Jim, like along the lines of we could stick to Minecraft just because I love the game so much, but we could do different things like different mods or like Skyblock, etc. A Skyblock world would be kind of fun. We could even try our hand at a speed run of it, because why not? We wouldn't get anywhere world record pace, but just for the funsies. Welcome in, Knight. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hello, big lady. Oh, I like your scarf. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Finally beat the DLC. Let's go. Hell yeah. You have any tips for level 1 runs? You're stuck on Malekith right now. What's your build looking like? What's your like setup? Kenny, we got that. Bale is 10 times harder than Radon. He's definitely scaled. I believe he's scaled further or more than Radon is. I can't remember exactly, but he's either like the same scaling or just worse, which is, yeah, like that makes sense. Big old dragon man. Like I said earlier, I'm just kind of setting all this stuff up, but we will go do Rykart first. I guess we could get through Gargs right now, actually. I believe this run we need to fight Gargs, so we could fight them. That way we get to Deep Root and stuff. One runs away and the other one wants to hug you. Polar opposites. Yeah, Consort is always in your face. That's like his deal. He's just always in your face. It's hard to get away from him. Blood Starfish, Radigan Sorceal, Lord of Blood Exaltation, Axe Talisman, Blue Dancer Charm, and no armor. Okay, I mean, that's a really good setup. Good damage. Is there anything in particular with Malekith that's causing you issues? Major issues? For Bale, you have zero idea what he'll do next. See, the problem with Bale, sometimes he loses his targeting, so he may actually like lose sight of where you are, which can be very weird with a boss that's so like big and his hitboxes are so big. Don't know which way to dodge. He attacks too fast. Okay. Let's say, I don't know what would be a good example. Let's say this pillar right here. Holy shit. Crispy. Welcome in, Crispy and Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good day. Last playing, just chatting. I hope your just chatting stream was good. I'm sure you're doing something else. I was just chatting today. Coming at a good time. I was giving some tips on Malekith. Which I know we're not at Malekith, but still. You never updated your category. Nobody told you. It's okay. I barely had my timer going a second ago. Until somebody thought it said. Played Minecraft? Nice. Was today your first day back to it after however long? Also, welcome in Katie and Mama Crispy. Hope you're both doing well. Alright, where was I? Right. Okay. For Panda, yeah. So imagine that this, like, pillar was Malekith. You'd kind of want to be not very close to him like this. He has some moves where he tries to get away from you or will slash even faster trying to get away from you. He doesn't like you to be too close, essentially. So you want to keep some personal space between you and him. Be like around here-ish. Okay, and what will happen is you'll end up in a nice loop with him where he'll give you much better opportunities to attack. So try that for a start, just staying like a slight distance away from him. Not too far away. He does have ranged moves. Like not too like this far, but like around here-ish, I would say. In front of his head, at least. That might help you out to see just the same pattern over and over again, because he does loop quite a bit. And then you can work on dodging that loop. Biggest mistake you made was staying close to him every time. Yeah, if you stay really close to him, he just has a whole different moveset that's still melee, but it's him trying to get away from you. He loves trying to get away from you. And then all that, like, coupled with the fact that it just moves around so fast and attacks so fast, it's like you barely have a chance to attack him. So you'll feel kind of like at a loss of, what do I do? You know? Yeah, he attacks you while he's actively running too. Exactly. We should have the mana for Gargs. Rain of Fire may not be bad. They do kind of move around. So we'll see how that goes. Bus lag today? Oh no. Not the bus lag. I feel like we'll just do Ritual Sword. That should be fine. I'm glad you could fall asleep. Don't worry, I do take it as a compliment. Hello, Garg. How much does this do to you? Not bad. Alright, cool. That's one down. And he's dead. That was definitely one of the easier Garg fights we've had, just because Fire Serpent's got good tracking. Thank you for the clappies, appreciate it. Rain of Fire didn't do badly there, but I just feel like, I don't know. They move around a little bit too much. It's maybe not the best spell. I couldn't see Messmer's Orb doing too well either, unless you stagger them. In fact, a lot of these spells, like, or the two other spells, the two slower spells, Rain of Fire and Messmer's Orb, if you have a good weapon with you to cause staggers, then yeah, both of those spells would probably be pretty good for causing all sorts of extra damage. Grab the Grace here, and we'll make our way to Estelle. We won't fight Estelle yet. Don't get too excited, Floopy. But we're making our way to him. Don't worry, Floopy. Later on, for sure. to a treat. And then I think we'll come back and do Fia's Champs. May as well get Fia's Champs out of the way. He's just going to melt immediately anyways. Rain of Fire may be pretty good on him. He doesn't move around too much. But he's like wide enough. He should get hit by everything. Okay, we run this way. We take our magical coffin taxi because that's just what happens in this game and nobody talks about it. At this point as well, I don't really care for any of the money that we get. It costs like a bit just to level, but also we've got plenty of levels going on already, so we're fine. We're pretty set. Excuse me, pardon me, I'm just coming through, don't mind me. Honestly, kind of wish those guys weren't in the game. What, the baby Estelles? Oh, whoops. Okay, the spell took a little bit longer than I thought. I did not have time to do two. Also, I think I only needed one to kill him. Good to know. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Makes Estelle's reveal a bit less cool. I agree. Because you're like seeing the enemy already. Thought he was a big ass skeleton, not a huge bat with a skull face. No, Estelle is more like big skeleton. These are like the baby versions. So you can kind of see the skeletonness. Nerds rope with pinchers, exactly. Yes, this is the child. It's like a 2-year-old. It's a toddler, actually. Maybe a teenager. Maybe a teenager. Angsty. He ain't that much taller than, or smaller than Estelle. True. Thought the babies were the bold things in caves. Yeah, those are like the baby babies, but this would still be like an adolescent. Okay, neat. And out of my way. This place would freak me the fuck out. Just huge bugs. I could not. Not that I have a problem with bugs, but just seeing them this huge. Teenager in his rebellious phase. Yeah, exactly. Can you walk into Estelle's arena? You know what, Floopy? If you want, we can just fight Estelle. How about that? I guess we are like all the way over here anyways. We could just fight Estelle. I'm also just partially curious how well Rain of Fire would be, you know? Coming from the guy who hates Hollow Knight. I don't know if anyone like hates Hollow Knight, but yeah, just not enjoying it. I can see it. It's a very good game to me, or like for me personally, but there's a lot of explory, a lot of unexplainedy. You're just kind of all over the place. They do it well, but it's still like that could be tedious. Let me just change my flasks. We need some heals. Sure. Chat, where do you get the spell, or the incant Flame Cleanse Me? Where do you get that one? Is that from Korhan? Or is that like a pickup somewhere? Any knowers? Yeah, Flame Cleanse Me. Church of Vows. Oh, does Turtle Pup just like have it? I had no clue. Okay. Oh, the fire camp near. Right. Okay, now I remember. Now that you say the fire camp. Yeah, it's just kind of sitting there out in the open. On like a body or something. Thank you very much. Wait for it. And we're off. Well, chat, how's it going? How are you all doing? We're just kind of running now for a while. How's the weather? Happy enough. Red soup. See, I feel like this is more of a guava mango smoothie, you know? Or watermelon, actually. You're making a sussy emote for Aggie. Where's the guava there? I just feel like if you were to get a guava smoothie, it would just kind of look like this. It's not stormy where you are. I can't remember the last time we had a storm over here either. That being said, the weather's like much colder now, so maybe a storm would be amazing. Maybe for the vibes. Anyways, that Yeepers. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Yeeping it up. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food? Of out hot eat the food. So true. So true. So apt. You get like 15 to 20 storms per year. We get a lot maybe during like the monsoon, general monsoon, like hurricane season. I feel like it's been mostly manageable the past couple years, though. Okay, I didn't put on the orb. I feel like Rain of Fire should do better. So this should be okay. I did not change my flasks though. I just realized. Hopefully 7 is enough. It probably is. Hello, Estelle. What's the move, buddy? Sure. Hey! Rude. You don't got this. Thanks, Beta. They should have made the DLC Elden Ring 2 and added cutscenes to the boss. I feel like they could have just taken a year extra. I don't know why they needed to rush, or feel like they needed to rush. He is a dragonfly, actually. Okay, we should get the meteors. Yes. I pressed the roll button. I disagree. That being said, I did not see that second meteor. So that was your favorite boss? This guy mixed with the meteor attack is so ducking cool how it works together. I feel like this is though, the arena is really nice. I don't really care for the arena for the frozen one. But this is a really nice arena. Very cool, like, vibe, you know? It's not the same as Renala, not exactly. Okay, we should get meteors. Let's try to dodge the meteors this time. Cool. Alright, cool. He's nice and veg. That's still out of the way. Let's go back to Fia's. Get them out of the way. Thank you for the clappies and whatnot. Is it still an optional boss? Yeah, like half the game's optional. Not even half. 70%, 80% of the game's optional. The 80% like minimum requirements is very, very limited. Part of the Ronnie quest line? Yeah, but not even like part of the Ronnie quest line, just in the way to finishing the Ronnie quest line. Oh, let me do instead of rain. Actually, I guess I could keep rain on. Let me also put on the orb though. Orb may be cool here. So you were like 1/10 done with Elden Ring. Do you remember like where you stopped? In your most recent playthrough, I guess? Let's try the orb. This should one-shot. If I time it correctly. Okay, cool. One-shot. Another one-shot. Welcome in, King Killer. Day of raids. Jesus. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. Hope you're having a good day. Holy, we just killed almost Lionel. And the other guy just kind of like got like the collateral. But hope you had a good stream doing some Elden Ring. What were you doing in Elden Ring today? Alright, neat. One of the easier Fia's champs. That's for sure. Fia should have had an ending also. Well, she kind of does. It's just sad that it's a reskin, you know? Your friend, you are doing Fisticuffs challenge? Nice. Yes, have a good time getting some rest, get some good eeps. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. And I hope your run goes well. Okay, that's most of the bosses out of the way that I wanted to get out of the way. Scarab Head, is that a mod? No, it is a helmet that's just in the game. Rather easy to get to. We already killed Loretta, so she's done with. Let's go to the DLC. We gotta grab something from the DLC, chat. It's time to get the Blue Dew Talisman and Endure Rykard. Plassie next? I mean, I guess we could do Plassie. He's available to us. Yeah, there's quite a few of the Scarab helmets, all with different benefits and stuff, and different colors too. You could collect the whole rainbow. No, not Rykard. Chat, would we rather see the rest of the Remembrance bosses and then Rykard, or do we want to get Rykard out of the way? How are we feeling? Maybe it's time you play again. With the DLC, it's extra nice. You got extra things to do. Save Rykard for last. I won't save him for last. He doesn't feel, I think, cinematic enough to be very last, but we can save him towards the end. So we can do everybody else. Why am I going the worst ways? Hold on. Yeah, before Elden Beast. Sure, we could do that. Well, go fight everybody else. That'd be a sad ending to a run. Yeah, like, killing Rykard with this build is like, sure, we accomplished it, we got to the end, but at what cost? Wait. Chat, I'm lost. Oh wait, hold on, maybe we're not lost. Get away from me. Okay. I think it's this way. Surely it's this way. Surely. Big Goat did not care that we killed the small one. Okay, neat. We got the talisman, which we won't use yet. We want to kill everybody else. I guess let's start with Moose. We can do Moose. Estelle's already dead. We can do Fortisax after we get the inverted tower stuff dealt with, but we can do Moose real quick. Excuse me. The moose must die. It's hunting season. Or something. Hello, moose. I don't think that second one hits. So it does. Cool. Have a good eep, Ganny. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. Oh, will he die? Will he die? Let's go. The rain. Oh, yeah. Cool. Moose out of the way. Melted. Oh, we have to go talk to Ronnie. We have the Finger Slayer blade for her. Hold. Hold, pause. Not animal abuse because the moose sucks. I don't know why they needed to. It feels very, Divine Lion. Or Dancing Lion, whatever you want to say. Where they put two of them in the game and one of them's not a remembrance. Like, why?
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thigh soon. Ah. My strange...
Okay, thanks, Ronnie. Bye. Stop talking. Bye. It's just a spirit. No animals were harmed. Fair. And the fake lion is just 10 times worse. Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess I'm glad the remembrance boss isn't the worst one, but still. Why is it just in the game? I'd much rather, like, in that same spot where they have the Deathbite Lion, I'd much rather they put, like, a Horned Warrior Chief or something, you know? Lion doesn't even have that much lore. Enough lore for a cutscene, I guess. Or, like, enough lore tied to Messmer, I would say. Messmer America and stuff. Yeah, same Bloopy. I like the line. It can be a bit sporadic, but I still like the boss in the cutscene and all that. It's very cool. Cool elemental design, etc. Which makes it just, you know, less special that they duplicated it. Important, unique bosses, yeah. I guess they kind of did the same with Godfroy in the base game and Godric. Like, who the hell's Godfroy? Why is Godric just in an Everjail? I think Godfroy is the dad, I guess, but like, did he need to be in the game? Did he need to be a whole extra boss encounter? And also the exact same? Favorite DLC boss except for the copied animations, which is just Malekith? Yeah, I guess. I don't mind a boss being inspired by another one that's in the game. That's fine. Especially for a DLC. That like makes enough sense to me. Also, behold, chat. Pure cinema. We're here. Liked having the challenge of the same boss without summons available while you were learning. I guess so, yeah. I don't know if you need a whole extra boss encounter for that, though. Inspiration's good, but they copy-pasted the animation. Fair. He legitimately just hits the cinema pose, yes. And then the doors magically open. It's crazy. To be fair, it's Big Doggo versus Big Kitty. You know what? That's so true, actually. Lion is just Big Kitty. Big Kitty energy. What type of cat would you say Lion is, chat? I feel like it's an orange cat. He gives off strong orange cat vibes. No connection between Malekith and Lion. I guess other than they're just kind of like beastly. So those would just be typical beast, sentient beast attacks. Maybe. Okay, we have this. Now we can go down to here. Actually, did I ever light the forge? I did, yeah, we got into Farum, okay. There she is.
I knew you.
Hi, Thea, we just want a hug.
I am the gay cool, yet you...
Duo is indeed dead. Thank God. The attack where the front spins and lunges forward.
When the Godwin sat there is and I'm before that. When Godwin but another and I'm before that. My hand will you still? How did you with this and claim you and though I can.
Okay, we give her the thing. She hugs us tighter, gives us another item that we don't care about ever. Cool. Say one more dialogue, please.
As the rulies brandished stay the by becoming.
Okay, enough of that. We talk to her one more time. I think for Fortisax, Rain should do pretty well while he's doing the lightning.
But I choose and I will who will in it. What greater?
Yeah, that should be good. Is she Big EP? She is Big EP, yes. Yeah, I do want to see the damage potential, so... Hurry up. My buff is wearing out. Please. Oh, I need to get rid of the debuffs too. Whoops. Hello, Fortisax. Now this may miss him because he's going to stand up here. Just a little bit. Not bad though. Not bad at all. Oh, he's phase 2-ing. That'd be doing damage. Oh, the lightning. When did that get on me? I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, I need to pick a different time to do the Rain of Fire. It like hit him, but not as much as I wanted it to, because he stood up a bit. I feel like we could get a better cast of that. Let me get in there. If we run directly to him and just do a fast cast of it, maybe that'll be more worth. Ooh, okay, this is perfect. No, don't run away. Oh, my attack. Yeah, good damage. Very solid. Wait, he died? Hold. Let's go. That's good enough for me. I'm not sure where I'm getting the like lightning tracking there. I wasn't like underneath him or anything. Maybe if you attack him, it just like switches over to you or something. Weird. Look at, he's dead. That's all the underground bosses. Is Renala dead? She is. Renala's dead. I believe we killed Godric. Radon's dead already. Which would leave Melania and then Farum to the end. Let's go do Plassey. Traded with PK and Fortisax. Sometimes you just want to spam abilities, you know? Oop. I'll just hold this out while we're running. What run are you thinking of doing after this one? What is our next run to do? We've got a lot of requests. So with your channel points, you can do requests. This is like a requested run. We've got a lot of requests going on. If we were to finish this run before the end of stream today, and like we have enough time, we'd probably just do a couple level ones. Get them out of the way, because those go pretty quick. We're not doing like all remembrances with the level ones. Oh, Glintstone Pebble only? On all remembrances? Right. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be the same, like, shtick of starts off a little shitty because we don't have the mana, but then we have plenty of mana, so it'll be fine. Do the yump. And the yump. Another yump. Sprint a bit. Yump to the side. Nice and simple. I believe Glintstone Pebble was in there, like in the queue before the gravity sorceries. So it'd be Pebble, for sure. Alright, cool. For Plassey, we can keep everything on. I think that'll be fine. But let me just check. Or change, really. This. Actually, no, we decided that this would work. Excuse me, pardon me. Not checking the request queue. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Lassie will move around quite a bit in the phase 2, but at least the phase 1 should be fine. In fact, Rain of Fire could do a lot of damage to him here. Hello, Lassie. Ooh, perfect. No, don't leave. There he goes. Into the great beyond. Where is he? Here comes the teleporting. Oh, there he goes again. Bye, Classy. Now, do you stay in place or do you teleport? Teleport. Oh, too far away. You should teleport away here. Right. Oops. Okay, that was my own bad. I forgot there was an extra lightning. And I went for the flask instead. I completely forgot. Rain of Fire's not doing bad. I think the thing is we're just doing so much damage that we're like progressing him to go to his teleporty bullshit pretty fast, so we don't really get to live in the nice Rain of Fire for long. Like that phase of things. Do I still have on Red Feather? I do. Hello again, Classy. This time for sure. Surely. Okay, there he goes into the great beyond. Where is he at? This way. All the teleporting. There he goes. Now, do you stay still or do you teleport? Teleport. Should teleport away here. And then he's got one more lightning. Yes, there we go. Run! Run and never turn around. Run! Just keep running. Teleports. Oh, he's running away. All right. One last hurrah, I think. Do you stay put or teleport? Teleport. Okay, don't teleport away. One last hit. Let's go. He's dead. Cool, that's Classy done with. We're saving right card. I guess we'll just do Malekith all the way up to Godfrey. We'll save Elden Beast. It's Malekith time, chat. Big doggo. Who's ready? Do I feel like we would use Orb? Maybe Orb over Rain. Thank you for the GG and Clappy. Appreciate it. Malekith shouldn't be too bad. He just gets a little finicky with spells in the phase 2 is all. But in theory should be mostly okay. Mostly. Unless he gets like, or we get stuck by a pillar or something. Behold, chat. It is Big Doggo. He's so big and doggo.
Who approacheth
Hello.
destined death. I will not have it stolen from me
Okay, move. Oh my god, the stagger. And I think he's just dead. Nice. Malekith out. That stagger was incredible. I bet if I didn't charge Messmer Orb, we maybe wouldn't have gotten that stagger. It's crazy. Yeah, decent fight indeed. I agree. Alright, I'll keep the same setup for Gideon here. And I think we start with a fully charged orb. Seems correct. And maybe just kind of spam orb at him, actually. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this isn't horrible. We're hoping.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. But that is our hope for us, that we continue to strive.
Yeah, you know what? That works perfectly fine. Let's go.
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man.
Godfrey, I think we're just fire serpenting. He's a little bit on the fast side. Thank you for the GGs again. 2 pretty fast back-to-back fights. I like it. It also just shows that, yes, we do have the damage, but like when they're fire resistant, we have 0 damage. Which is, you know, reassuring that we haven't just like wasted our stats or anything. May as well just pump the mana, why not? Alright, Godfrey time. Mr. Long and Hard Tarnished himself. Alright, cool. Fire right to the crotch. That'll kill any man. He's good in edge. I guess now we go take care of Miss Melania. Thank you for the GG. Nicely enough, Radigan and Melania are both pretty weak to fire, so that'll kind of offset how resistant to fire Rykard is. Kind of. Not fully, but kind of. Fireball to the balls, exactly. Sorry, fireball to the bowels. So true, Jim. The bowels. Alright, cool. Finlay's cousin is out of the way. Excuse me, pardon me, don't mind me. We do not need the somber plus 10. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I ever upgraded this thing to plus 25. I don't think I did, chat. Oops. Let me get a few more heals for this little rot section. Yeah, I don't think one would cut it at all. Your exam went better than expected, which is a low bar. That sounds like me. I never had great expectations for an exam. You better get away from me. Well, damn, maybe we could have done this with one flask. Oh well. Worth having the extra just in case. Wrong thing. There we go. Back with some pretzel crust pizza from Little Caesar. Ooh. My family had a phase of getting the pretzel, like the special crust pizzas. It was a good phase. It was a good phase. Okay, neat. I don't mind the pretzel crust. It's like a nice kick of extra salty. Not extra salty, but you know, just extra saltiness. Okay, for Miss Melania. I think we could do rain whenever she does the flower in phase 2. I don't see us using orb, really. And then this has been allocated. Slightly different texture too. True, yeah. If it's a place that offers like pretzel crust, but you don't really like their crust in general, it may be a good change from that angle. Okay, I'd expect her to do waterfowls pretty frequently since she's detecting that we're tossing a spell at her. Like here, maybe? Yep. Maybe here again. Not quite. Here? Yeah, there we go. All the running. Yeah, I felt like that wall was gonna get me too, right?
Your strength.
Well, she died. Cool. Pulling you down.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true.
Let me leave. Let me leave. You died already. Let me leave. Okay, chat. The time we've all been dreading. Actually, let me double check.
Dear Mikola,
Remembrances. Did we forget somebody?
dearest Mikola, my brother.
We did forget somebody. Who did we forget?
I'm
Who the
sorry.
hell's alive?
I finally met my match.
Underground bosses. We did do Plassey. We remember that Plassey existed. The basics. Any percent. We just got Melania's. Wait, actually. You know, we just got Melania's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bale's dead. We should still fill out all these spots though. And then you got Bale on the side extra. So who are we missing? The basics. Oh, Rykard and it's Rykard. That's what. I was not counting Rykard. Thank you. I had like the mental image of Elden Beast, but I didn't know. I didn't think about Rykard. Okay. For this, we can just do Ritual Sword. That's pretty fine. And then I think I would change probably this out. Actually, maybe not. I maybe would change Fire Scorpion out. For Blue Dew whenever we need to. Could also just keep it on, actually. Then we don't have to keep changing it out, actually. That probably seems fine. Alright, chat, it's Rykard time. Strap in. We're here. think for Rain of Fire, I may just need to do the fast cast. Yeah, more of it actually hits him that way. Most of these are actually hitting, so that's not too bad. Okay, we got through the phase 1. We've got 8 flasks left. And most of a mana bar. Hopefully this hits him. It does. Oh, you're starting this early, aren't you? Run! Run away! Yeah, at least we're getting mana back whenever we run away. So that's fun. Run away again. Chad, I'm gonna be real. If we get really far into this attempt, but then die, like if we get real close, but die, I feel like the next attempt we'll just do Serpent Hunter for phase 2. And say we did it, you know? Oh, that was kind of early. Yeah, I feel like it's reasonable enough, you know? Oops, wrong thing. Run away! Or fuck a wee ball. No. Okay, yeah. We're just serpent huntering the face. This would take like an hour. I'm not gonna do this for like an hour. Let's keep this on. We'll do the phase 1 with the spells, though. That's fine. That was working out nicely enough. Can toss that on. We'll even try to do it hitless. Why not? Yeah, 2 very unfortunate bosses for the run. Everything else was fun, though. And even Moog was a fine time, but this guy just has, like, way too much health, I think, to make it reasonable at all. Welcome in, Garnier. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Ooh, the poison. I rolled a little bit too early, I think. Just a little bit. Wait, wrong thing, and I'm feeling a little too lazy to do that anyways. Oh, a little bit too slow. Yeah, I won't try it there. Because I need to, like, go past the poison and go back to look at him and lock on. And then do the spell. And then try to dodge before. It's a little bit too much. Okay, not enough time. Big angry stick. I just realized I'm getting hit on that poison, partially because we're on medium load. How far down is this? Not too far down. Okay, we could swap to that. Where's my roll? I pressed roll. Hello? Hello, any rolls? I disagree. I'm disagreeing, Jen. I feel like I pressed roll. Get cool to phase 2. Oh, I was like a millisecond off. Oh, so close. We go again. Oh, there we go. I am still pretty impressed by these spells, especially like Rain of Fire and the tracking on Fire Serpent for how bad the damage is. Or for how bad it looks to his overall HP, it's still like good numbers, you know? He just happens to have a lot of HP. Okay, surely this time. Alright, cool. He is nice and veg. Thank God. Right guard's out of the way. Last boss, chat. The count was off. Okay, there we go. Last boss. Yeah, Serpent. We get it. We get it. We understand, right guard. We understand. Okay, Radagon should kind of melt to this. He does not do well with fire damage. Thank you for the clappies. I feel like that was reasonable to just use Serpent Hunter there. That would have taken ages, chat. Just absolute ages. For not an amusing fight. Like, there's a whole running away section aspect to it, you know? Probably would have taken 15 minutes. Yeah. Which doesn't sound like a lot on paper, but it kind of is for a fight. Am I forgetting something? No. I think Fire Serpent and Rain should be fine. Alright, cool. Radagon dead. Same spells, by the way. Nothing's changed. Just damage difference, you know, or resistance difference, really. Okay, do we get the rings? No, not yet. Maybe now? No, not yet. Maybe now? Yep, now. Do the yump. Alright, gotta be careful with this. Oh. We're being real careful. Cool. Welcome in, Ola. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Come back here. Oh, that felt a little bit early. Okay, we should get triple rings. Potentially, yes. Do the yump. And the yump. Another yump. Oh, where are you going? Oh. Okay. Oh, he got trapped by a wall, I see. Speaking of trapped by a wall. Chat, we're done. We're done, thank God, it's done. It's over. We have completed the challenge. Oh yeah, Alden Beast done. Cool. First try hitless. Imagine when a boss is not extremely resistant to fire. But neat, finally. Messmer Flame Incant, chat. Pretty good class of sorcery, or sorry, incant. Pretty good, like, subcategory, whatever you want to call it. Family. It worked out pretty nicely. Fire Serpent has really good tracking. It can be kind of weird with bosses that, like, run towards you or away from you a little bit. You may feel a little bit let down by the tracking, but overall pretty nice. With some casting speed, Rain of Fire did some good work. Mesmer's Orb, if you can tank a hit, which we couldn't because I don't level Vigor for whatever reason. Mesmer's Orb is probably also decent. Good damage, you know? Really, really good damage. That all being said, bosses such as Moog and Rykard literally added like an extra 10 hours to this. Good spells, it's just a shame the game hates fire damage. It really does kind of hate fire damage in very small spots, but it ends up being a huge problem. Huge problem.